Hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome back to another episode of City Building Saturdays. Hopefully, we have resolved our technical difficulties. Of course, we are here on episode number 195 of this series, so let me see here if the successful reboot has glary, I know. Let's see here if the successful reboot will lead bring ourselves back into the stuff we desire. Hopefully it will. Knock on wood. There's one thing that is always fun is having to deal with the various technical issues. I mean, my current system's innards are 8 years old, so they have been through a lot. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. But yeah, the system is 8 years old. I need to pay for some car maintenance to the tree mobile. Need to get treated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Oz. Is like, I thought you'd followed already too. You know, mentally in my canopy, I was going, this isn't the first time that Oz has been here. I know it hasn't. Don't know why. The Twitch is being twitchy. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. But yeah, my current motherboard CPU, 8 years old. 8 freaking years old. So, hopefully when I get done with the tree mobile getting fixed, I can get was all I need to get at least the new rig operational would be an M.2 drive and a power supply. That's all I technically need, but of course I need to get to work, so tree mobile comes first. And also a large capacity hard disk drive too for games and all that. I know that compared to even a few years ago, that SSDs are far more robust than what they used to be. But it's a case of I want to have my games on a hard disk drive so that. Because, just like anything, an SSD is going to have certain life to it. And, I want to maximize that life. So, that's why I'm wanting to have, install my games and a lot of my software on the hard disk, a large capacity hard disk drive. We're talking. I currently got several 1 gigs in my 1 gigs 1 tera drives in my system. I'm thinking that maybe get myself maybe a 2 or 3 tera drive for my games and all that. Have my game drive and then have my SSD be my OS drive. Aha! It worked! There we go! We made it work! We made it work! Huzzah! We're up and running! Alright. Let's do this! A little bit of system reboot helped. So yeah, obviously I didn't get quite as much many people in as I thought I did. Or would. Yeah. But yeah, basically I want to have the oops. There we go. There we go. But yeah, basically I want to have my my SSD be my OS drive. That way, if I have technical issues, I could just, boom, get right back up and running PDQ. Let's see here, get to do that, do that. Let's go ahead here. Make sure we place, don't want a big park, want a small park. This will help make people feel happy, of course. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. I know that feeling, dude. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and put some of these guys over here there. Let's go ahead and chuck in some high density here. So we can start to get some more people in. Look at that. We have got... Oh my goodness! Jeez, freaking Louise! Doesn't this guy... Oh! That would be why! That would be why. What good is a terminal? What good is that thing if it doesn't help us out? Let's see here. Oh wait, did I? Ah, screw it. Yes, I guess. I'm talking to peeps in game, of course. Just a second, my citizens. I'm going to redo some lineage here. Give me just a few moments to get all this stuff reorganized. I don't know why that part of the line doesn't want to cooperate quite that way. Let's see here. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your stuff. Don't worry. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can't make sure we get... There we go. It'll work this time. All right, what we're going to do... First thing... is make multi-stop line. Yep, don't worry, they're getting their subway back, dude. Don't worry, they're getting it back. They're getting it back. And just make it a high-speed return. Then we're going to do a quick express with the only stopover at this station. That'll be both directions. Come down here right quick. Oh. That way we'll have a connection here to the airport. And to the what's it line there. Let's go ahead here. Go on there. Do that. Let's go ahead here. Come on. I'm literally going to have to come all the way over here just to complete the darn thing. Don't know why I have to do it quite like that. All right. Hopefully that will help us out with the stuff there. Hopefully this will also reduce the amount of traffic. Look at all that. You can actually see all the people scurrying about in the what's it there. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Let's Still, I wish I had more people using the metro. I mean, it's there for a reason, you know. Let's see. Ow. Itchy root. Itchy, itchy root. Itchy, itchy root. See here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this next row that we're gonna have to build will be our next one. So let's see here. Yeah, Chirper is well, interesting. It's not my cup of tea necessarily either. So see if we can't perhaps get some more people to use the metro system here. Offering a few more lines. Let's go ahead and see what that can do for us. See if that might help further boost ridership. It's going up a little bit. See if we might be able to have some quick bypasses here. Well, looks like we're at least getting some stuff done here. Alright, I don't think that's actually going to work. See what we're doing here. Yeah. Anywho. let's excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Max out our big brush size here. Yeah. Understood, game. Understood. Go ahead and quickly level that a little bit out so we can start to focus on getting this area built up some. We'll level this little bit here out. Of course, I have to go and make a big giant flood right in here. But then again, I am good at causing chaos and mayhem. You know, saying that just made me reminded me of an old Jazza cartoon called the Larry series, and the bad guys. I forget their names off the top of my head. I know one of them is a mage. And the others, he's the king's advisor, and he's, he's evil and all that. And, oopsie poopsies. So anyway, yeah, exactly. They're discussing it. It's like, what do we want to defeat the protagonist, but we obviously need something of a cool name with which to describe our organization. Our team of bad guys. And so the mage, the evil advisor goes and says, "So it's settled then. We shall call ourselves the sarcastic. Here I am getting all tongue tied. We're the sarcastic causes of havoc, mayhem, and evil." And the mage guy goes, "Shmeh." And he said, and then the evil advisor goes, "What? You want to call us schmer? Huh? You wish to call us schmer? Did you not hear me? I said that we're the sarcastic causes of havoc." Yes. We're the sarcastic causes of havoc, mayhem, and evil. Schmer. And as he says that, he's pointing it to on a chalkboard, with the acronym. And then the evil advisor goes, "Shmeh, shmeh," and then they both sigh and say, "Shmeh." Oops. Shmeh. At least here we won't have to worry about too much about the soil being pain in the arse for a flood. I think what we'll do is We'll go ahead and yes, going to get rid of this for the time being. Because I want to get rid of the port. Since I want to further terraform stuff along there. Let's see here. Let's quickly pull up the lines. I know, guys. I know. Thing of it is, you guys are now kind of in the way. Yes. Yes. Oh, don't you guys complain. You're going baba too, so. Yeah, don't go complaining. Not when you're going bye-bye. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Let's further get this thing. That's right, the airport dealios. Let's see here. Decommission. That way we don't have it in the way. So the thing I have found with the airport stuff now is I can use the airport stuff to my strategic advantage. What the heck is wrong with these two thingies? I thought I got rid of them. Still showing people there. Look at that. It's a glitch, I tell you, a glitch. See if we can't quickly fix it. Yes. Jeez Louise. I hate when this happens. I'm just going to do what I need to do. Let's see, I want to double check the ship. There's the ship lane. So what we'll do is kind of hate having to toggle between tabs, but I would rather do that than have to see. That's close enough. I'd rather toggle between tabs to get the stuff I want. I'd have to do it the hard way, you know? We'll first just sort of create a little big giant sticking out bit of land here. Sort of a giant thumb, if you will. Also got to let the floodwaters recede, so also fill some of this area here in. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's actually a very good principle to try to follow, truth be told. It's a thing I found out through one of my favorite authors, David Weber. He, in his Safehold series, I remember him talking, you know, the characters talk about the KISS principle, you know. And, you know, I know that it factors a lot in military stuff, too, you know, actual military planning and all that. You know, the more complex something is, the more likely it is to fail in an operation. Whereas something more simplistic in nature is more likely to succeed. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys. Was the bus terminal? Jeez Louise. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Let's just get rid of this. Another keep it simple, stupid maneuver. Let's go ahead here. Set up an intercity bus hub right here. Metro intercity bus hub right there. Going to adjust the line right here. Oops, wrong tab. Exactly. Oh, jeez. Sushi switch. It's one of these things that, I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with the new Promenade stuff when that DLC finally comes out. Because if I could reduce the amount of traffic in my city, that'll make life easier. Let me go ahead and get rid of this power line. All right. See, I want a harbor. We'll do 2 harbors. Ooh, that is a smart idea. What we can do... Yes, I know you guys need your stuff. Let's see here. What I'll do is do that there. I don't want cargo. I want a medium road. You guys will then get their own spur road. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, that continues to be one of my big problems, too. Is having to deal with traffic. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's set up a couple things down here to help make this an attraction location. That way we can help, bring in visitors and all that. Ooh, that's a good idea. Make sure I designate this as a one of our tourist locations. So let's see here. We'll just use this area as a start. And let's yank out our specialities. Yeah, tourism. And we're going to rename the district here. See. What would be, I'm trying to think here, what would be a good name? Yeah, Harbor Town doesn't sound, I'm wanting something that sounds yeah. Yeah, the four ways can be a huge pain in the arse. I'll grant you that. Um, see, I want something that sounds eloquent, but at the same time, is very descriptive and simple. Hmm. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let's see, am I spelling that right? That would be funny. Let's see. Prairie Harbor. That sounds very much a nice little place to work. Go ahead and have this area be zoned off as stuff. So let's see here. Make sure we get power. Um, it's my city, dude. My choice. And let's make sure we get in some couple recycling centers here. Let's quickly link these guys up. Wait, am I? Go ahead and do a little adjusting here. I don't think that's quite the elevation I want. There we go. We'll do 2 parks. All right. And then I can do here. Let's see here. Sort of have a little bit of an attraction area here. There we go. Let those guys get power. And then Let's go ahead here and yeah, I know, but at the same time, does it have to be fully realistic? No, does it? Oh, of course, they all need water. Oh, well, I'm glad I could make you think of a show you saw years ago, then. Law of unintended consequences. Alright, let's go ahead here. Jeez Louise. I'm literally gonna have to redo these again. Don't worry, guys. You'll get your metros back again. Alright, let's try this again. Jeez Louise, I thought I got rid of all of them. Alright. So at least get a common loop right there, and then let's get a local loop going over here. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. This time we'll go over to this station. Okay, there's that. Go out to that station. There we go. All right. Now we'll go ahead and remake the long transit line. Between the airport and the harbor. Essentially making an express both ways. We'll make a semi-local right here. And we'll start from this guy here. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Let's see, then we need to start one from here to here. So stop here and back. That'll hopefully help stuff out. Now, I didn't play SimCity. The games in terms of city building themed games that I have played have been mostly the city building series by Impressions and Sierra Studios. Caesar 3, Pharaoh, Zeus, Poseidon, Caesar 4, Emperor. And those are the games that I mostly played in terms of city building games. This is the most of those games. Those are of all the city building games I played, this is the most modern. Though there will be Pharaoh: A New Era coming out sometime, hopefully soon. It was originally announced back in 2020. That sounds interesting. But yeah, it's the Pharaoh: A New Era, which is essentially a a modernization at Faro. It was hoped that they would be able to release it last year, but of course, yeah, I understand. But if the wait, if I oh my goodness, I have literally got stuff here jammed up. Oh boy, I need to increase my attractiveness. It's holding me back. Let's see here. There we go. Might have to do some redo stuff here. Let's go ahead here. Take these two roads here. And make them dive. And then what I need to do to help ease traffic here. Yes, yes. Sorry, guys. Got to redo my stuff here. Thank you there, Bubbles, for the host. Basically, gonna do some redoage. Here on my concourses. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's see here. What is this? Classic. Should be classic. Ah. Interesting to know. Oh, it's a modern. Okay. Modern, okay. So let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Modern. There we go. Oh, wait, that's a double. I may have just shot myself in the roots, guys. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Back to the airport. I'm okay there, Mad Cat. Burbles. And Mad Cat, you, sir, are a butt because it's not art. Oh, oh boy. I done shot myself in the roots. I done shot myself in the roots. All right. Let's see here. I done shot myself in the roots. That's the way it's supposed to be, Mad Cat. That's the way I have it is. That's the way I do it. Let's see here. What we're gonna do. Ah, jeez. Try this again. Excuse me. All right, let's go back here to our concourse stuff. There we go. Enough soil. Well, guess what? Oh. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know we need more soil. Screw it. We're just gonna do it the old school method. At least in terms of bringing down the mountain here. And we'll zone. Yeah. Why you KO there, Mad Cat? Shouldn't you be okay? It's alright there, get some. Have a good rest of your time zone. Alright, let's see here. What I need to do is let's see here. Let's try this again. Oh, that's interesting to see. Okay, let's see. Let's make up, let's see what I want. Modern. Small, craft. Terminal. Hangar. Small hangar. Where's the terminal stuff? Not the terminal, the what's that? See, that's the runway, taxiway. This gotta be it. There we go. Large aircraft stand. There we go. Oh, and that guy needs water. Okay, Burbles. What in the bloody blazes did you do? Let's see, there's that. Oh, good, they could do that. Huzzah! Come here. Oh, boy. All right. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's get back to the not enough soil. That's okay. Quickly decommission this so as that I'm not tempted to use it for the use it as the terraforming option. Oh, you did foods, huh? Ah. Now, I'll have to take a look-see at that here in a bit. All right. So let's see, that one's going this way. Let's see, let's go back here to the what's it? Build. Now, okay, that's a good thing to know. Let's see here. I have to move this thing over. What I can do is this. What this will do, or should I say it should allow me to do, is allow me to come in and be able to have flights take off in that direction. I actually saw on CGP Gray's channel recently a thing about airports, about why the why blah blah the take all the actual runways, why they are done the way they are actually. And first I didn't know, I figured, obviously there is, some reason why, obviously I figured that part out. It's just that, I never really gave it as much thought as I could have. And turns out there is a very good reason for that. So it's all based on the alignment of the runway to the navigation of the various navigational systems. Absolute uh, position versus the magnetic. For the degrees of the Earth's what's it? Let's see here. Get back to the transit. About two guys coming in at the same time. That's technically a safety violation. So let's see here. We'll do that. It's sort of a loop-de-loop. I remember reading somewhere about, God, what was it? There was this one place where, at one time they had, like, planes taking off. It was like taking off and landing like every 90 seconds. And, that's interesting, There we go. Oh, at least we got more people coming outbound now. Let's see. Let me get that CGP Grave video. Let me get the link for that while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There's the vid. We're almost there, almost there. Let's see, policies, yep. see here. Do. Ooh, that's an idea. Actually, let's move this over here. It'll still be a part of the airport. But at the same time... Actually, let's make it a separate airport. We'll do that. Let's do that over here. Actually, no, wait. Wait. Twee is thinking. Let's do it over here. Let's see. See here. Oops, wrong tab. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Oops. It's actually bringing this road here over. Yes, I am aware. There's that. Ooh, we're going to have to move this guy back. Let's see here. Let's go back to our airport thing. Let's paint this out some more. And then bring this guy to right there. Oh boy, I hate when this happens. There we go. Jeez Louise, it's got to be this right here. Me and my roadway OCD-ery. I'm willing to have it live like that. All right. Let's do it like that. And then... Yes, I know. Let's see here. That's it. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. I guess I am going to have to do it this way. Let's see here. There we go. Have those two sort of somewhat cross-pollinate there. All right. Let's make sure these guys get some water. Dum-dum. Hey, when I do that. All right, there's that. Got water. All they need now is power. Oops. Hello. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. All right, so let's see here. I need to go back to the... Hey, Alls. How you doing? So what we'll do now, let's see. Let's further expand our thing here. Actually, let's move this guy over here. Ah, you're having noms, eh? Noms is love, noms is life. There we go. Ooh. It actually looks like we can do same one in the same thing, eh? Who? Looks like I just wasted a whole bunch of money. Well, except for the roadways. That we can keep. Yeah, the roadways and the what's it we can keep. Burbles, you already got enough to do with your wings. Why are you bouncing all over the place? Yeah, well, floofs are floofs, you know? Let's quickly get rid of all this. Undo some damage. Let's go ahead here. I need to take a little bit of a break, so let's go ahead and do a break. Let's save. Let's anti-dum-dum. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. No burbles, I didn't fall into my own City Skylines lake. I had to take a few extra moments there to take care of White Cat because, well, I stepped on his tail by accident. That's right, I stepped on his tail. Bad twee. Bad twee. I'm taking a few extra moments here to stretch. So yeah, had to make sure he was doing all right. He's of course a little grumpy. So what else would you expect out of a cat who had his tail stepped on by a root? So excuse me. Gonna be having a slight tree snack, so I'm gonna be RB. Alright, guys. Went ahead and launched that rocket. Felt the need for some speed there. Let's go ahead here. See here. Let's go ahead and let's do some further fitting out of the farming area here. Yep, there we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead here and further stuff out. So get stuff out. So let's do some milking parlors here. Should be able to fit. Yep. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Just realized I'd remuted my mic and demuted it. Duh. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll get this forestry area going here. So what we'll do is we'll have this sort of be some of our our maintenance stuff and and storage and all that. Let's go ahead here. Let's plumb in a road right here. Excuse me. Do here is we'll first put in our mains. So is that I don't got to worry about doing this later. Oops. Hate when I do that. Time for an adult time. Yeah, I'm still, speaking of adult, that makes me think of Pharaoh, A New Era, hoping that .emu and or Triskel will soon release some information about the game. Because I, for one, could use a little bit more information. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is, sorry, virtual botanical brethren. In this case, I'm going to sacrifice y'all for the greater glory. That would have to be something cool that I might want to try is do something, do a design a map where you got to build up a forest. I give you a limited amount of stuff like oil and metal and all that. But you mostly got to worry about a um, building up a forestry service. Oops. Yeah, that would be a little bit of an interesting thing. Let's see here. Make sure we finish painting that part in. Let's see. Those guys are going to need power, so let's go ahead here. There we go. Let's go ahead and so this is why I like to go through and just, pick one type of tree, go splurge with it for a little bit, then go pick another type of tree, splurge with it for a little bit. Build its stuff up. Get some variety. Yeah, I'd rather have twigs kind of get a tingling there. Need to let my set throw through it. All right. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to get myself a new card. New graphics card. Ugh. Excuse me. This right here is weird. Right here is that water looks like it's going in. I wonder why. Oops. What I'm wanting to figure out here is 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 this one of the let's just see what happens there. Meantime, we'll just flatten some of this stuff here out and see what happens with that. We'll go ahead and surround this area, sort of flatten it off a little. I know that, like, right here we got the, what's it right there? You know what this is? This is another water source. Aha. So, or what it looks like it's another water source. Or it could be another water source. Let's see. We're going to experiment here, dudes and dudettes. Just going to quickly try this. Try this out. Go ahead and while we're waiting for some of that to pump out, let's get this filled in. I remember, I'm trying to remember where and when I saw it. I think I was in school taking one of my God, I forget what class it was specifically. I think it was like some sort of government class or something related to that, and um, all I can remember is that I got to see this sort of cartoon where, let's see here. Make sure that the water flows down here. All I can remember is the there was this phony jerk guy, you know, this con man trying to sell something to the protagonist. It was a group of guys. And this other guy, as I vaguely remember, was this other guy who said, you know, you realize that this is a con man, right? His stuff that he's selling is too good to be true, sort of thing, you know. And all I can remember is that they were chasing after him after they realized, hey, you know, if we buy this product, we're getting conned. I remember it was some sort of old-timey cartoon, too. Well. Looky here, dudes and dudettes. My little theory turned out to be right. So what we'll do is we'll redirect the flow of this guy. Because as you can see, there's a little bit of flow right there. Let's go ahead here. Let's get some more dirt. So we can dump dirt proper. Going back to the thing, it's like I don't remember exactly what the lesson was about, but what I do remember is that, oops. You know, I don't fully remember what the lesson was about, but, different types of, something like, different perceptions of, government types and all that, or something like that. Let's see here. Let's get this all done up here. Let's see here. And then what I need to do is come over here. Flatten this a little bit here out so it's not in the way. See here. All right. I'm gonna quickly get rid of these guys. Oh, come on. Should be able to. Move these guys out of the way too. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and we'll do a small brush here. Oops. I know I'm going to be mowing through some of this stuff, but it's a case of, gonna get through it somehow. All right. Oh, great. Just realized I kind of cut myself off from my system here. Department of Duh. Yeah, that is a water source. Huzzah! We'll just go ahead and have that water suck on over. Get sucked on over. Still having to try and pump everything over. Let's see here. Go get some more dirt. You know, thinking about that one thing there, that kind of makes me think back to um, Shawshank Redemption, part where Andy Dufresne's, you know, he's had his great escape, and he, you know, he's there at the one of the banks, and he you know, after he's had his escape, and you know, he's in his alter ego, you know, the guy he pretending to be, and you know, he asks the banker to say, "Hey, would you do me a favor? Would you drop this in your mail? You'd really help me out." They're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll drop this in the mail for you." And of course, you know, it's the whole thing where Warden Norton, you know, gets his posterior handed to him, because of course he through Andy had been, you know, doing a lot of questionable business practices, you know, money laundering, and where you know, Andy was gonna, you know, since he got on by Colonel Warden Norton. I don't know why I said Colonel, but he decided, you know, I'm gonna get back at him. It was one of those interesting things where, you know, Red decided, you know, violate his parole, and went and joined Andy. But then again, by the end of the movie, you know, they were on very good terms, you know. Well, we got another water source going for us, so that's a good thing. You know what? I want to have some fun. Let's have some fun. And before we have fun, let's get this last little bit of stuff here done. Get this a little fixed out. Yeah, that's one of my favorite bits of Shawshank is when Andy finally, he gets out of the penitentiary out through the pipe, the sewage pipe. He finally gets into the nearby creek, and he he takes a few steps out. He finally gets back on his feet, takes a few steps, and just extends his arms out into the sky, into the rain. It's just he's like, I'm free, man, I'm free. All right. So before we do anything else, this is an anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in some more freshwater outlets here. I'll just hook it up there. Make sure that these guys get themselves turned on. There we go. Actually, that's a good idea. And just these guys, bring them up. Well, we got the water at this height. Quickly do that. Come on. Come on. What? Come on. There we go. Go ahead and get all these guys redone. There we go. See here. Let's see if no. Charlie, get rid of that. There we go. Aha! There we go. That works for me. And there we go. There we go. We got a bunch of guys now helping out, pumping it. Oh, geez. How in the heck did these guys not get water? I don't get it. Ugh. I'm going to go ahead. Let's pump. Since I got several new guys online, let's see here. Will that... Let's see here. Go ahead here and add... Bring those guys online to help start sucking up more water. Let's see here. Let's go and get a little more dirt. And we'll save the game. I want to do a great drain on Lake Mead. So I'm just see here. Let's go and do this in here a little. All right, let's go ahead and do our save. And then, knowing that we can come off this height right here, essentially. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to reduce brush size. And thusly, let Lake Mead flow. Let's see how much effort it takes to drain this thing. Or get it mostly drained. This is why we say before we dum-dum. As by essentially having a whole metric ton of water flow out, we can have look at all that. Some of the water's, of course, trying to flow back upstream, and then it's realizing, wait a minute, we got a little bit of an issue here. We're going back upstream, but we got water. We got more of us coming downstream. It's the Great Flood of what is today? The 27th of August, the 27th of August, Great Flood. I'm gonna open up the floodgates there a little more. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to quickly take advantage of the dirt we've gotten. Put it over here. Now I'm thinking that I might bring this further down the way here a little bit. Let's see here. Oops. I hate when my roads do this to me. Let's go ahead here and do a little bit of pre-flattening, further pre-flattening work. Don't give a darn. Trying to prep work here. Okay, we're going to need some more dirt, so let's grab some. And soon, eventually, we're going to have to probably, if we keep moving this city along, we're going to have to move some stuff along. All right. That there a little bit more. There we go. I'm just suddenly thinking about, well, I keep thinking about Shawshank Redemption. I'm probably gonna, I might watch that after stream. I got my DVD of it here, lurking around here somewhere. Thinking what I might do is, instead of having the bridge right there, let's have that right there so it's out of the way. Oh, jeez Louise. Hate when this happens. I want it not flat, but reasonably flat. Having that little bit of elevation there is throwing my off? Throwing my OCD off. Well, it looks like Lake Mead is really starting to drain now, so what I'm going to do, go ahead and sample this part right here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to have to adjust the track system here, the Metro, so... So is that... it is well less in the way. And now we can further widen the, what's it here? What I really need to do is install the suction system up here. The water suction system. Well, let's go ahead and start to do that, eh? First thing we'll do is dump some of our dirt over here. Oh my god. We have got a giant flood problem here, dudes and dudettes. The law of should have thought about this sooner. Look at this. It really is a great flood. Let's see here. Gotta quickly pause. There we go. We now have the capability. Look at that. They're like, panic! Panic! Let's start sucking up the water! Only they're going to have to realize that, hey, more water's coming down the pike. Soil. Ah. Well, so far, the Great Drain is working to a degree. Look at all the water. This will help some of the water get out more quickly. Soil. Go and start some more work over here, too. We'll go and flatten this out and form at least a little more of a protective barrier. I'd rather have a little bit more of a protective barrier and be able to still send plenty of water down the way into the ocean. Well, looks like our little plan here is starting to work quite well. Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh, this feels so good. Well, looks like, because of all the water we got coming in, that we got a good amount of stuff to do. So let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Power. And all we'll need now is just the power line like that. And these guys, they'll be able to have power that way. So let's see here. Should be able to disengage these guys here. Oh, we got several dispensers right there. Well, guess what? You guys are now out of service. That one can stay there. But the rest of the mains here, let's go ahead and make some adjustments, eh? No. There we go. A little bit of readjustment there. Yeah, this guy here will, excuse me, we'll let him stay in service. But this now can serve as secondary. This up here can now serve as a secondary dispensing area. And this up here will, of course, serve as our primary pumping area for the lake. Well, let's go ahead here. We're going to shut down most of these guys. They, of course, will still allow power to spread from building to building, even though they'll be offline, which will keep stuff going. See how we're doing here on water. Looks like we're still holding up. We can keep some of the space there for emergency reserve. Oh. Yeah, it's nice to see the See how our lake draining project here is going. And it's just water's just flowing down the way out to the sea. Excuse me. It kind of makes me think back to the. I know I've talked about this series before. The Gondolera cycle, where Mediterranean completely dries out several million years back, and um, human civil some of our ancestors, you know, our God, whatever the monkey species are that helped lead to humanity, um, you know, went on down into the dried out basin and sort of forked off into the Vinay and the um, Homo sapiens equivalent, or and how Mediterranean started to reopen again after millions of years, and it's actually I'm not sure what quite it was at the time, but I know that how a radical theory it was at the time. But I know that these days that we have discovered more or less irrefutable proof that there were times when the Mediterranean was actually almost, if not completely, dry. And let me see here. I forget. The Mysian salinity crisis. That was it. And this book series, the Gondolera cycle, was originally published back in the 80s. So basically, um, yeah, basically, what happened is that the Strait of Gibraltar closed off, as the tectonic forces between the African and Eurasian continents changed, and basically it would allowed for the sea to dry up or partially dry out, and that is how some of the stuff in the series happened. It's described as how the basically I'm trying to get a little bit of power situation situation dealt with here. And yeah, basically there's the context of, within the series, how the Gondolarans, they called their country Gondolera, and how the Gondolaran society, initially sort of came to be as the Mediterranean, as their ancestors, the pre-Gondolaran ancestor, migrated down, and of course, it's, as I said, it forked off into the ape-like Vinay and the more humanoid-like Gondolarans. And so how all that happened out. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're holding up. Water's holding up, so I'm not going to complain. Let's see here. How's forestry area doing? All right, let's go ahead here, and we're going to keep working from our save point that we made. So, let's see here. I want... I know, we need more. What's it? Let's go ahead and do that. Can adjust. There we go. Yes, yes. Yep. Just as I remembered. Let's go ahead and get all these out of the way. Oh. And we're just going to continue to work here and make this thing succeed. Come on. I hate this. Oh. Dum-dum! Make sure we grab a little bit of extra dirt, too. see. See, I'm going to quickly redo this road so as that come on. There we go. Let's see here. Storage. Well, at least we're getting more. What's it now? Efficiency. Oh, that stretch felt good. Well, Operation Drain Like Meat has so far been a resounding success. Of course, part of the reason why it's not doing quite so bad is because we got the extra water being pumped in from the other locations. So, well, we don't got to worry too bad for the present. So, excuse me. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to do this. We got a large sapling field now. Let's go ahead here. We're going to spend just a few more moments doing some modifications here, and then we're going to go take another break. So let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Start spreading more of my virtual botanical brethren. Turn on the raw materials so I can see how well we're coming along. And the more of these guys we place, the more we expand our stuff here. I love the deep green right here. That helps indicate, you know, how well we're doing. Excuse me. See how we're doing now. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, before we go to break, we'll make sure to reinstitute the dam so as that we're actually getting backflow in. What the what? Look at that. Water is actually flowing backwards into Lake Mead. Gentlemen and ladies, it is time for us to do our thing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Our own version of the Hoover Dam has been reinstalled, which means we can start getting more water back into the system. Always a good thing. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Yeah, guys, tree is back. I hate it when I whoa. See how we're doing here on water. So we'll go ahead and enable the disable one of those guys. So as that we can keep stuff going. Jeez Louise, I hate when this happens. Let's quickly do that just to make sure. Just gotta love when you gotta maintain system order and all that. There we go. We can finally start to get some of the water back here into the system. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to, again, readjust the system here. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's see. Is that? Let's see here. Come on. Yeah, let's do that like that, actually. One of these things where, you think about it a little bit. There we go. Come on. There we go. So I kind of find it fun to be able to, come in and see stuff. Sorry, guys, but you gotta be drowned. This really does give me an idea of what, being in Gondolera would be like. You're seeing the what they call the walls of the world. Basically, these places where there's only a few locations where in the world of the Mediterranean basin where they're virtually pretty slopes pretty much like this. What we see here is pretty much vertical slopes or near vertical slopes. They might be slightly angled at, like, say, 80 or 85-degree angle. Very hard to climb. But there are, of course, places where you'd some places where they'd be able to, actually would be able to climb up. So, yeah. Wish we could get a better view, be able to look straight up, but this is about the best we could do. We could see the water, of course, pouring in from all this side. Come over here. Do a little bit of de facto water skiing. Coming on this side, we can see, the water coming in from our two guys over here. Come on. It's like sort of being in the Grand Canyon. Only the Grand Canyon in this case would be flooded. There are times, to my understanding, where that was actually a thing, where Grand Canyon would actually be flooded. Come on. The water here is pretty stagnant. It's flowing a little bit, but to see through the world. Of course, it's right here that it's really not quite so stagnant, but still. It's see if we can't get a little bit more water flow out of this area here. And also dredge up some dirt, so we have got a little bit more strategic flow. Huh. Doesn't look like I fully dredged this area out. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, that means I kind of short-circuited myself with some water reserves. But now that we can actually fix that... Actually, nice. That's why I love mining in Minecraft. That's why, I'll either, like watch a movie, watch a YouTube video, watch a stream, I'll just turn something on just to even, occasionally look at. And, that way I can, have something to occasionally glance over at, listen to, and then be able to go from there to watch as be able to do that stuff, and come on, move over the bridge. Now I'll do this up to the next one, next size. But yeah, that's what I love mining in Minecraft is, just being able to do that sort of thing to where I can, do that mining stuff and still be able to, have a video or whatever I'm watching on the side do its thing. All this stuff I'm dredging out. Look at this. If I'm interpreting this right, even Lake Mead. Oh, actually, I think we're good. No, maybe not. No, not even Lake Mead is fully flattened out. Got a little bit more of a reserve we can carve out of this place. Or at least some places it looks like we could carve out a little bit more of a reserve. Yeah, we can. We'll go ahead here and carve out a little bit more of our reserves. This way we can start to get, excuse me, get just a little bit more water here into the system. Sometimes even just a little bit extra can always help. See, having that little extra spring over there helping cause to bring in some more water, which helps us out here. And brings in more water and all that fun jazz. So and if anything, it gives us more dirt with which to dump. I said sometimes all it takes is that little bit extra stuff to help make sure that you get your work done. Excuse me, but it felt good. Now, part of me understands need for reservoirs. At the same time, part of me is also kind of sad at times when a dam has to be built, and all that water rushing in. But at the same time, part of me is also sad that when a dam's got to be built to retain water for human use. Say, did I get the rest of that? No, I didn't. Let's go finish that up. I'm kind of wanting to reread the Gondolera cycle now, but of course, I've read that series probably about 15 times at least. Sounds about right. So are we ready? Yes, we are. We should be. Yep. And there went our rocket. Rocket Man. And now we're holding. Now the water supply is holding up. Let's see here. See here. Sure we pull out the rest of our zoning stuff here. Come on, there we go. There we go. Alrighty, we can now go ahead here and oh, excuse me. Let's go ahead here and get some of these guys moved out of the way. What the? I just saw a thing. I was like, oh my geez, we're losing money. Money, you're going in the wrong freaking direction. Oh geez. All right. All right, well, so this guy will help serve as the edge, so, so let's go ahead here and we'll just sort of plug stuff in here for the time being. All right. First, I thought that was some sort of weird car. I was like, oh, wait, it's a Boyd. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Need to move 3 over. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to stretch there. See, we'll move these guys over us. But well, hopefully we can get that stuff, that import, dropped to 0 and all that. Now, we aren't doing too well in terms of production right now, but still. Let's see here. It's going to get some more people here into town. So as that we got some of the population we need. Second here, I'm gonna mute the desktop right quick. Use desktop sound so we can get in here close. That finally get this guy into operation, and already got metric but tons of people showing up. There goes a couple old timers. People are starting to show up and use it. I love seeing people use my stuff. Now, well, obviously, in the time since, it's, going to obviously be more than just merely 15. I doubt I'm breaking even. Yeah, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. But, of course, I'd honestly like to be able to see that be more, But as we start to get people on this side and they start to, transit through. Hey, look at that. People are coming through. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So, yeah, that's better. Over 220 passengers. Of course, it drops. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see here. We also need to do more of the stuff. So let's see here. Let's head over here to transport. Train station. Cargo. Oh, there we go. Air horn must be placed along roadside. There we go. Let's go and do that. That'll help serve as some attractions, of course. See, okay, so now train, petrol, bus. See. Taxiway. So we want modern. So where is the... Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go for something a little more yellowish. There we go. Do a somewhat, what's it thing there? Let's get some more attractiveness here to our what's it. Let's go ahead here. The moment, we'll just do things like that. So hopefully this will, ooh. So hopefully we can now start to get attractiveness modifier. Let's go ahead here. Let's add some stuff here, some features to the those guys need water. Just do that. There we go. Huzzah. So hopefully this will get some more people to come into town. This is new for me, at least, being able to come in and delete lines like that. That's new for me. Excuse me. Got over almost 139,000 passengers, so Very much 747 or an Airbus A380 their design. Well, 747, more like it. It's got me thinking about going back to CGP Grey, only about the boarding method video he did, where and at the very end where he said, "You want to know how we get things done? How we get off the plane? We want to do things most cruelly. You know, the Reaper method. You know, how do we disembark? One at a time, front to back. The Reaper method." See here. Let's get some attractions here going so that we can sort of help bring in more people, you know. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna have to check with my parents. How long the one time many years ago we had to take a family vacation that Tree Dad had to do some sort of business partial business trip, but it was doubled as a family vacation. I have to double check. How large that plane we're on, whether it was a 2-engine or 4-engine. I don't remember if it was a 2 or a 4. If it was a 2, it was probably a 737. Don't think it was a 747. Might have been a 727 too. Alright, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream, so let's go ahead and quickly save. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about doing some money off stream. So let's take a look at our city stats. I'm on back down, unfortunately, but we've broken 100K. Taxation, we need to get our taxation back up, but we can make that happen. City value is above 30K, 30 mil. Budget, over 400K, about 430 it looks like. City treasury is all over the place. Influx, down. Birth rate is coming up after being down. Death rate, we need to that down. Employment, maintaining the 90th percentile. Available jobs are up. Education steady. Students flat. Tourists flat. Tourist income down. We need to get that back up. Happiness, we need to get that back up into the 90th percentile. Residential is up. Commercial flat. Industrial flat. Office flat. Prisoners, we need to get prisoners down. Got cyclists are flat. Disasters, none. No casualties from disasters. We've had been a while since we had collapsed buildings, but fortunately, no destroyed road segments. So let's go ahead here. It's time to go on a raid party. So let me see who is live. Who's live? So hope to catch you later for special Sunday double feature. Hopefully at 5 o'clock Central. We'll notify you guys on Twitter if that has to change. I'll be posting something here shortly as soon as we get over with stream about that for Minecraft Tour. Then, of course, followed by Titan Quest The Loot Grind. Tomorrow, Monday, and Thursday, going to be another couple episodes of our new Minecraft series. We're going to be starting 119. Yay! And, of course, next Saturday is going to be... let's see here. Going to be another city building Saturday. I think I finally found someone. Yes. Huzzah. Excuse me. So, you'll be raiding Rhino Man, so go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. As our standard raid call, please wait for me to post first. Want a nice strong raid behind me, so hope to catch you guys with all this stuff we got coming up this week. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And, of course, please make sure to give a follow over on the Twitters at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.